Hello, hello. If there's anyone watching right now, I am just starting stream. Started way later than I expected. This is basically a different shift at this point, but I am here. I didn't want to skip a day. Not a single day. I didn't want to skip. Am I live? This will be what, day 3? Oh, hold on. I have to change this. Should be part 3. Drawing Fujii Kaze part 3. Okay. That should be good on there. Now I have to change it on YouTube. Let me see, refresh. Hello to anyone that's just tuning in. All right, let me get my supplies ready. Geez, I wasn't even organized today, but I can get ready now. Don't to worry. Streaming. Okay, let me edit this on YouTube. Hello, if there's anyone watching on Twitch. All right, all right. Part 3. Change the thumbnail. Okay, what am I using today? I probably want to go light with some of the details that's going on here. I got the 2B. Two H. B6B. Hello Twitch, if you can see me and you can hear me. Here I am, doo 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 doo, rock you like a hurricane. All right, now we go to this part. This always takes a while on the YouTube side of things. So I just have to be patient and wait for it to settle down. Man, already 6:30. It's going to be a long night. Tell you what. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll do a little bit of beatboxing while I wait. This will be day 8 of streaming. Let's go to analytics here on YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, you say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Is that how the song goes? Alright, got it. We are good. Okay, now I can start here. And I keep getting a call. I'll have to take that later. Alright. Now, for real. We begin. Let's see if I can get some serious work done today. Okay. Artixia! Orchid, hello! Why are you, no! There's nothing to apologize for. You're good. You're good in my eyes. I just started streaming today. I am very late. I was just running errands earlier and doing other things, so I am literally just getting started. So it's gonna be a long night, it seems like. It's gonna be interesting, I guess, a different schedule. Nixel! Hello! What's going on, man? Did you see the recent beatbox videos? We had Vakhtang, we had Dilo, we had the 7 to Smoke. I'll try to do some beatbox reactions tonight. Yesterday I got sleepy and started typing something, and I don't even remember if it was coherent. I think it was for the most part. I don't have any complaints from corporate so far, so I think you're good. Haven't received any letters or emails from HR, so I think whatever you said, it was legal. Let's get some highlights on here. Am I right? Am I right? And I'm already sweating. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's foaming on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface he looks calm and ready to draw bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking how? Everybody's joking now. Clock run out. Time's up over. Blow. Snap. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, okay. That was tough. I had a cappuccino earlier, so I have a lot of energy right now. I almost never drink caffeine, coffee and stuff like that, so when I do, I get a bit hyper realistic. That was relatable. I just got home from a 5K jog. Yeah, just a light jog, you know, a typical Tuesday afternoon. Was it just like a race or practice? Training. And I haven't ran in a while. I used to run, but since I play basketball now, my knees are kind of hurting, which is concerning. But yeah, I think we talked about this. So I would like to get back into running at some point. Training. I do have a 5K by November. You have a lot of time then. I'm sure by then you will be ready to go. We see something over here. Some people watching on YouTube, hello there. And some people on Twitch. You love to see it. Surely I'll try to train frequently. Just started early because I can be busy at times. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's better to start earlier than leaving it all the way to the end. And then you don't know what could happen. The eyes, okay. I say today we go deep into the details now. It's time to get serious here. It's kind of... Why do I feel like it's kind of dark? It's because the sun is setting, and when that happens, there's a transition of light, and it kind of messes with me. I'm going to try to make that one of my life goals at some point, to complete a marathon, a full marathon. I don't plan to win a thing, but being slow, I just want to not take 40 minutes. What is the time? What are you aiming for in a 5K? Not really sure what would be a good time. Well, 5K is like 2 miles. It's approximately 2 miles, right? Which would be... Man, the last time I ran a mile and actually timed it, I think it was in high school. I literally think it was 13 years ago. That would have been 13 years ago. And I think my fastest mile in high school was like 7 minutes. Which is not great, but is not terrible. I ran track and field in high school. I did the 100 and 200 meter sprints. So I'm more of a sprinter than long distance. The real runners can take 20 minutes or less. Yeah, that seems about right. Because a good mile time is below 8 minutes. So if you run 2 miles, then that would be 16 minutes. But of course, you're gonna slow down. So yeah, I would say below 20 minutes. You should aim for if you've been training. I should do that just for fun. I mean, for fun. Sure. No, actually, it could be fun. Running should be fun. I should run a mile and time myself and see how I'm doing after all these years. I mean, real as in people that practice and train hard. The okay runners take around 30 to 35 minutes. Gotcha. I think running is one of those activities that maybe you can get overconfident. Because like right now, as I'm saying this, like I think I can do a 5K, even though I haven't ran in a long time. I think I could do it in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna say 30 minutes. But I imagine if I actually do it and I go to the race, I'm gonna get a way slower time. I am getting too confident in my running. And there's me. Save me! I can't. Runner take 40 to 45 minutes. You can do it as long as you do it though. At least you're participating. And this is one of those things that like, yeah, I mean, I know people say, oh, you know, participation trophy, like big deal. But really, like, you're running at least. Some people just stay home and don't do anything. So the fact that you're trying and it's good for your health. Plus, I think that becomes very motivational when you see other people doing it, and you probably want to do it again and continue your running path. See, what I'm thinking is that the mustache is too thick. Let me zoom into this nose. Oh yeah, I just do it for fun. I've seen elders pass by me and go, "Are you winning? Are you winning, son?" Those elders are at marathons, are the goats runners. Oh yeah, exactly. Like you can't underestimate an elderly runner because they have the resistance. They have built it up over years. Most likely, if you see an elderly person running, it's not their first race. Like they've been doing it for so long that They will beat you just by experience. Especially if it's a long distance race, right? If it's a sprint, then probably you should probably win, but if it's longer distance, it's like they say, right? The rabbit versus the turtle. I agree. I bow their way because it's amazing to me. Yeah, the fact that they're still doing it at that age, it makes you feel like you could be doing better. It's inspirational. If they can do it, you can do it too. Good motivation, yes. It's very specific right here. This is coming along nicely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like it is, but extremely slow. I thought I could do this one faster than Bruno Mars, but apparently not. I think I just get slower as I go along because there's more chats. Did you have to work today, Artixia? Or did you just like did you work then you go for a run? Something about this that I need to fix. Toast! Hello! Toast person 2. I should be specific. We don't know if there's another toast out there. How is it going? As you can see, I am still working on Fujii Kaze. I started stream very late today, so I don't know when the closing time is gonna be, but you're fine. Okay. Did you have any toast this morning, or? Hola Sarai, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida otra vez. Sigo dibujando Fujii Kaze. Me ha tomado bastante tiempo. Yo creo que termino por ahí. Mañana es miércoles. El jueves. Espero terminar el jueves. Just making some of the segments lighter here, and I'll go back and darken what needs to be darker. I'll shower now and see if I can try to sketch out some ideas I have in my brain. What ideas do you have? What is floating around in your brain? I don't know why this nose is kind of giving me a hard time, but I will conquer the nose. ¡Ey! Pero qué lindo acento, en verdad. Es el acento colombiano. Okay, okay. Noses are the second hardest to draw. In the face or in general? The first one being the eyes, I'm assuming, if we're going by portraits. Otherwise, it would be hands. Let me translate the thoughts, or can I just type in Spanish? Yeah, you can type in Spanish. We are Spanish friendly here. No había escuchado este cantante, está quedando igual. Siento que te tomó más tiempo con Bruno. Vas volando. Siento lo opuesto. Siento que me tomó más tiempo con este que con Bruno. Porque ya voy en el tercer día. Y con Bruno en el tercer día ya podías ver más progreso. Tiene muy buenas canciones. Recomiendo Prema. Se llama Prema. Y la otra... mira mi canal. He reaccionado a varias. Okay, goodbye. Es a good one. Ah, ya, debes estar cansado de escuchar eso. Jajaja, no lo vuelvo a hacer. No hay problema. Yep. This is the back and forth in like Spanish conversations and English. It's funny to me. It feels like I'm playing 5 different chess games at the same time. It's like one of those grandmasters that goes, you know, table by table. Host, do you speak Spanish by any chance? Any other language that we should be aware of? Were you the one that speaks Portuguese from Brazil? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to remember everybody on here. It may take a while. It is. Voy a verlo. Okay, that's why I asked. Ping pong, tennis, de mesa. Yes. I actually enjoy ping pong a lot. We used to have a ping pong table, and I played with my grandfather a lot, my aunt, uncle. It was very nice. I think I have pretty good reflexes, so that was helpful. Okay. Back to the nose here. See if I can... that nostril over there. A little bit. Do you know how to play chess? Yes, I do. Just the basics, though. Like, I don't really know any of the specific moves or anything like that, but I know how to move the pieces. I haven't played in a while, though. Okay, we go to 2B. This is where I have to start getting specific here with drawing, really precise. Do you want to try and play it? I sure. I guess I could play virtually. I mean, not right now, obviously, but I guess I could do it on stream at one point. Do you? I'm assuming you play chess, Toast. I think it's cool that you can be very successful playing chess right now in this era. Like you could literally be a millionaire. Maybe is chess having like a renaissance? A lot of people are doing it these days. Ideas, quiero hacer una secuencia de una pieza que ya creé, enfocándome en la transformación y crecimiento, rompiendo esa caja que algunos imponen a una persona para mm, tener el control. Hmm. It sounds very interesting, very like yeah, like one of those P's that has like psychological concept behind it. You're trying to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your license. It's very hard to sing like Freddie, as you can imagine. Oh, how I want to be free, baby. Oh, how I want to be free. Oh, how I want to break free. La representación es la metamorfosis, cuando ya no hay espacio para contener a alguien. This is really deep. This is I was not prepared for your exposition here. Huh. Now I am thinking. Is this based on casi todas mis piezas tienen algún significado oculto en ella? No, I think it's cool. I think it's very awesome that you want to go deeper into your meaning rather than just being something like, oh, you know, here's like how I'm doing basically. It's a portrait, right? Not much else I can say about it. Although this is just kind of practice, right? This isn't meant to be like a very serious piece, but I like where you're going. Is F? Maybe F will be... No, don't be embarrassed. It's what we're here for, to share the art, to share our thoughts, our experiences. Through the good times, the bad times, the terrible times, we will stick together. This may still be too dark. Oh dear. I'm trying to check the views less now. Because, you know, at the beginning, I'm always like, okay, is anyone watching right now? Who's on YouTube? And, you know, I get caught up like every now and then looking at the views. It's hard to let go, You know what I mean? We're already programmed with all these platforms like, oh, we're here for the views, for the likes, for the hearts, for the subs, for all this. So I am actively trying to not think about it too much. Portraits can also have their own meaning, though. Yes, I always say everyone has their own tales. For sure. I mean, I can, like, for this one, people looking at it, maybe they've never heard of Fujii Kaze before, so it sparks a conversation at least. And maybe they'll look into his music. I'm trying to support the artist, at the end of the day. I feel like I missed, hold on, what's going on here? Good morning from Japan. Hello, Kazi. Welcome in. I don't know how long ago you sent that message. For some reason, I didn't see it on my chat. Not sure what's happening. Is there a way to refresh the chat? Just a second. Streamlabs. Alerts. Refresh. Oh wait, that was the alerts. Let's go to the chat. Refresh. I am refreshing. Hold on, let me exit. Maybe that's what it is. I have to close them out and open them again. It was working fine earlier. Okay. Trying it out right now. Oh, there it is. I think I see your message now, Kazi. I've been a fan of your reaction to Fujii Kaze. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've done several lately. There was his performance at Coachella. He did 2 songs, I believe. I'm trying to think. Was it Prima and Okay Goodbye? But yes, I have reacted to him. Let's see if the chat is updated now. You're doing well, doing pretty well for a starting streamer though. Thank you. Yeah, this is my 8th day streaming, so I am still baby streamer. There's a lot of story. I know you told this was from a shoot for his album, no? What about it? Is the album out? Any song of preference? Now we're talking about the album here. I haven't reacted to the full album yet. I do believe it is out. Let me see. Fujii Kaze Prima album. I'm going to give you a bit of information here. Prima is the 3rd studio album by Japanese singer-songwriter Fujii Kaze and his first English language album. It was released on September 5th, 2025, so it was last year, by Republic Records, Universal Sigma, and Hachen Records, 3 years after its predecessor, Love All Serve All. So this is the first album he has released in 3 years. Wow. Okay, songs. We got 8 songs on here that I can see. Casket Girl, I've reacted to it. I Need You Back. Hachiko. Love Like This. Prima, It Ain't Over. You, Okay Goodbye. Forever Young. Forever Young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young. Okay, I'm not gonna sing the rest of the song. I don't want to embarrass myself any further. But the songs that I can recommend from his Prima album that I have heard. Hachiko. The music video for that, amazing. Go check out Hachiko music video. Okay Goodbye. another good song. I haven't seen the music video, but he performed this at Coachella. I checked it out. Prima, of course, it's like the staple song. And Casket Girl. Those are the ones that I remember. And there is the information. Back to the music. Hello, Love9 Heart. Welcome, how are you doing? It's the info I got from the portrait. See how much happening and data from this portrait? Yeah, yes. Even got you singing. Hachiko, yes. Just like that. Hachiko, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. Stretch! Oh, I Need You Back. I reacted to that as well. Where is the playlist? Here we go. Let's see here. Waiting. Hachiko, yes, I even granted it the Golden Cloud Award, which is the highest award you can get on my channel. It's like winning a Grammy at this point. Hachiko is based on the dog that was very loyal. It was based on a real life dog from like the 1930s that even after the owner had passed away, it kept going back to the train station, I believe, waiting for its owner. It's very touching, very sad, but a legendary dog. Hachiko. Back to the program here. Okay, I see what's happening here. I understand the issue. So it's just gonna continue to be a back and forth here, me and the painting, or the drawing. Until I get it just right. People call him Hachi here, for short. Okay, I mean people that I know. Got it. The history. Yes, of course. For the knowledge. It's a very good music video, I recommend it. I wish I could play the song right now. I'm actually very close to becoming a Twitch affiliate, is it? Yes. So maybe by the end of this week, it will happen. I got the notification I can already give people VIPs and mod status. Will it make me cry? Maybe. It's not a sad song, like it doesn't like it shows you images of the dog, let's say, so if you think about it too much, it may make you cry, but it's not like it's not meant to be like a sad song. It's more like a celebration of his life. Already? That's so cool. Awesome. Yeah. Everything is happening so fast. Okay. Very light shading here with the 2H. You know what they say? They grow they grow up so fast. I guess they do. This is like some cyberpunk type of song. Feel the vibes, people. That was quick, I guess. Oh no, the song's still going. Something about the nose, man. BRB? Go ahead, Toast. Do what you gotta do. I will be here. I also want to do some endemic bird portraits. I've only done like 3 from 19 species. Well, you might want to consult with Doodles if you're gonna do bird portraits, since that is her thing. Or at least what I have seen the most from Doodles. I don't know too much about birds, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure we have a great diversity of birds here in Colombia. Which you will mostly see in the Amazon, right? The rainforest, not so much in the city where I live. Just a little bit of a shadow on the side of the nostril. I started stream so late today that I think I'll probably have to take a dinner break and then continue with the stream. Like it's already too late for a snack break. I might as well just go straight to dinner in like an hour or 2. Welcome into everybody that is watching on Twitch as well as YouTube. Maybe you're lurking, maybe you're shy, you know, maybe you just want to be quiet, and maybe you just have this in the background while you're cooking or doing your college thesis or something. Oh, I had already spoke with Dear Doodles about it. Truthfully, it's have been a bit out of art. Life inconveniences. I've had this idea for over a year. I'm really hoping to shake it up and get back to it. Well, I encourage you to do so. It's always fun to get back into art, especially after it's been a while. You kind of get that itch, and once you get back, it makes you want to stay, like how I'm doing right now, right? I'm just you know, spinning the wheels. I'm getting warmed up again into my art, so I feel like I want to continue for a long time. There it is. I think it's just the shape of the nostril that was kind of giving me technical difficulties, you could say. Eso, vamos, vamos. Yeah, baby. You know what was a real game changer for me? The fact that I started opening the window of my bedroom. Because before it used to be so hot in here that I would sweat even more than what I am sweating now. Can you imagine? But I just decided, okay, I'm gonna open the window. If the mosquitoes get in and they decide to hide out under the bed, you know, and wait for me when I go to bed, then so be it. But at least there's air flowing through the room. You know, now that you mentioned birds, I was thinking, I've never gotten pooped on by a bird. Sometimes you hear those stories, right? Just people walking down the street trying to get to work or going to the store. Wrong place, wrong time, you just get pooped on by a bird, and there's really nothing, you can't even be mad. At that point, it is just meant to be. But it hasn't happened to me yet. But I think about it every now and then. ¿Te muestro uno de los que hice? Jiji. Yes. Show me. Show us the art. Not to me either. We're on a good strike then. So I am going more into detail here of the nose. This is when I'm just now getting to like deeper detail of the face, and things start to become more. They say it's good luck. Is it? Is it though? What do you guys think about that? Getting pooped on by a bird. Good luck or no? And how does that differ from getting peed on by a dog? One is good luck, one is bad luck? What is luck? And while we're at it, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. You know the song. Toast is back. I have a story I saw happen to a friend. A friend. Discord links are long. Okay, I hope this is not pornography or anything like that, or a virus. So I'm just gonna trust your judgment and click the link. If the computer crashes, then so be it. Oh, okay. Real art here. Oh. Nice. A circular canvas. Very interesting. You almost never see it, right? Mostly it's just a standard rectangle 4x5 dimensions, or, you know, 3x4. Huh. Where did you paint it on? What type of surface? It looks very sleek. Very smooth surface. And what size is this? I am curious. Maybe 6-inch diameter. Very nice bright colors. And I like the combination of the green and the red. It really makes it pop. And also the composition. To me, maybe the most important thing, like one of the rules in art, is composition. Right before you get started, you have to really map it out, and that is key when you're making art. It could be a drawing, could be a painting, whatever type of art you do. Think about the composition first. I like the little reflection on the eye as well. Very nice. What type of bird is this? Cool bird. It's a canvas. Ah, okay. I don't remember. I'll check. Thank you. Puerto Rican toady. Interesting. We call them San Pedrito. Very cute. Thank you for sharing. Smooth this out a bit. I'm trying to think if I've ever painted a bird, and I don't think so, actually. Last stream we went over one of my art friends who has painted a lot of birds, geese, swan, and he's very good at it, but I don't think I have painted a bird. Thank you for watching. You got it. So I squint, I draw, I erase. It is the way. And this blending pencil, I don't know how long these actually last. All right. This is like that video game soundtrack. And 10. Good morning to you. I measured 19.5 inches across. A big one. I thought it was smaller for some reason. So it was a round canvas? You bought it and it was already round? Or did you have to get it custom made? How's it going, Tantan? What are you up to? It's weird that it's morning over there and it's afternoon here. Well, nighttime at this point. 19.5 inches in diameter. So diameter is across, right? Wait, diameter? Yeah, is that? I'm trying to remember algebra class here. Yeah, it should, because the radius is from the midpoint to one of the edges, and the diameter is completely across, right? And the circumference is the area of the circle, and somewhere in there like pi comes into the equation. When I was in 7th grade, on Pi Day, we had a competition by different, like the grade was divided into 4 segments, 4 different quadrants, I guess. And so I was in one of them, and we had this contest of who could remember pi, like the longest digits of pi. And I won it for my squad, let's say, for my 4th, and I memorized 73 digits of pi. I did it like the night before. I was like, okay, I'll give this a shot, and I memorized 73. To this day, I still can remember like probably like 25. Just gets stuck in my head. Let me see if I can still do it. 3.141592653589793238. That's what I remember. What song is next? Water? Yes. Man, this chair. 19.5. What did there's so many messages that say 19.5 inches. 19.5 times pi. Yeah, that's the diameter. Okay. $1,570 plus $28,260 plus $31,400. Oh, I can't do. I can't do that. I can't go that far. Can I calculate this with my mind? 28 and 30, 58, 260, 58, 660, 59, 660. 59, 660, 59. Damn, I 60,000 and like 230, 60,230. I don't know. I'm not some sort of wizard here. I'm just an artist. Nope. Hey, close enough. Whatever the number is, close enough. The emotes. Is this too dark? Does anyone have the answer? And I have a lot to do tonight. I have to do after this reactions for tomorrow. Pie sounds about as delicious as I can think. There's not too many pies here in Colombia. You know, it's just cake. So I haven't had a pie, a proper pie, in a long time. So about 61,230 inches in area. No, that seems... No, you would just... Isn't it just 19.5 times... Yeah, times 3.14. That would be the area. I don't know where you're getting thousands. And now I have to pull out the calculator for this. Oh wait, this is... And do I not... Where's my calculator? .5 61.23 inches would be the area, I think. Don't quote me though. I haven't done algebra homework in years. I don't know why different places uses different denominations for decimals. Sometimes I get confused. Yeah, I think in America for the most part you use the period, but in South America you use the comma, which makes it look like it's thousands, but it's just a decimal point. If you're asking circumference, it's 61.26 inches. That seems about right. F too harsh. There's so many things that we learned in math class that we didn't really need to use. At least I haven't. I mean, I guess I can't speak for others, but I never took calculus. I think I got to trigonometry. That's the furthest I got. See, this is the issue here. This should be taller. I just noted I almost fit there if I were a noodle. How big are noodles? Depends on the size. Let me change this song here. There's something that I still haven't gotten right about this nose. This nostril in particular. Could that be it right there? Are we making progress? Speaking of noodles, I haven't had noodles in a long time. I do like noodles. Macaroni and cheese is such a like a child thing to eat, right? It's very quick to make, you know, your mom or whoever you're with is like, all right, there's a lot of children or whatever, we're just gonna eat mac and cheese and sandwiches. Yeah, I think that's better. So as an adult, I haven't eaten mac and cheese. I'll be a 63-inch spaghetti noodle anyway. Gonna shower, haha. Have a good shower. Stretch. In theory, this should be like a very easy nose to draw because it's like super straightforward. Like there's no angle, nothing on it, like very clean, direct nose. True, true. Okay, I see progress. I haven't eaten mac and cheese in years. Okay, I'll see you later. Maybe. You're just you're gonna tease like that? Maybe I will tune in later. Maybe yes, or maybe not. You'll just have to wait, I guess. I understand. I see how it is. It's just very light shading on here. I probably did squint. Wait a second here. I just squint because I have to see where the gradient is exactly. Keep forgetting which one is which. This is HB and this is 2B. I mean 2H. See if this will focus. Wait for it. Oh, come on. No? It refuses to focus. This camera has one job. There we go. That's your technique? No one is hating on it. I guess it is. I mean, I think it's a pretty common technique, the squinting. At least from what I saw in art school. So I think a lot of people do squint. Or there's the step back technique, but that's mostly if you're painting something large on a canvas. And you should step back and see what it looks like from far away. There we go. I like the idea. Yeah, you should try it. Let's move up here a bit. It's an art hack. You heard it here first, folks. Now, if you ever squint while doing art, you have to pay me a little bit of a commission. A 1% fee for every squint goes directly to the George the Cloud Foundation. Oh, I read a story recently on Instagram. I don't know how legitimate it is because it's from Instagram, but about this lady back in like 2021 that tried to claim like copyright for the sun. Like the yellow dot in the sky. She was saying, you know, legally I now own the sun because I did, you know, such and such legal paperwork, and she found like a loophole, and she was trying to claim that now the sun is hers and that everybody has to pay her like royalties for using sunlight. And I think it was mostly supposed to be like just like trying to make a point, right? Maybe it wasn't that serious. And she said the money supposedly she was gonna use for the government in Spain and for like like education and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a lady in Spain. But then people were making good comments, good points, saying like, oh, you know, that's a slippery slope because if somebody gets skin cancer from the sun, now you're liable and you can get sued. It's like the CEO from Nestle. I don't know if you guys remember, he was trying to like charge people for water, saying that it's not a human right, something like that. I don't know if he got fired for that or if he's still going, but that guy is one greedy son of a cloud. There's like a little triangle here in this part of the nose. You remember that? You do step back? Yeah, you gotta step back while looking at art. You step back while making a 3-point shot. Do the Curry step back or the James Harden step back. I'm getting sweaty. My palms are sweaty. It's hard to to not be sweaty. All right, now we're shading underneath the nose. Does this have this part of the face, does that have a technical term? Like above the upper lip? I don't know if it does. Can you imagine being charged for sun and water apart from the obvious? Then we would all go broke. You mean to tell me that I have to pay for emotes and the sun? There is no budget. At that point, I think I would just stay inside. I would become a full-time streamer. Maybe even, dare I say it, a gamer. So I can avoid the sun fees. I don't think there would be a way of avoiding the water, because I would need to shower. Era! You have to pay for air too. Well, no one has claimed that yet. I don't know if I'm giving out ideas, but that one for sure, there would be no way of avoiding the air fees. Oh, speaking of air fees, so Spirit Airlines is gone. I heard that they were turning it into a Spirit Halloween. Do they own that as well? Is it part of the same corporation? They're just keeping the stores. Toast person having anxiety thinking about all the accruing fees. Vampires must have known this. I don't know where they sell cans of fresh air. We should start selling that. People will buy anything, I'm telling you. People will actually buy jars of farts from streamers. They go that far. So I'm not surprised if they buy cans of air. You just have to have the right marketing for it. Oh, we have a comment here from Tantan in a different language. All right, you're having me go to translate. Oh, I copied. Oh, what's... Is it okay to comment in Japanese today? Like it's not against the rules. I just can't understand it. So it's better if you comment in English. If you can do the translation, then that would be even better. But yeah, I'm not going to, you know, deport you or anything just for commenting on a different language. That is okay. Dehydrated water. Dehydrated water? You guys are having me think a lot today. I think there's a thing already. I just don't remember the country. Stepping out, really. Take care, lurks. All good. Artixia. Toast is out. Bye-bye. Okay. I will catch you next time, I guess. Oh, unless Toast is saying bye-bye to Artixia. I don't know. It's hard to figure out the. Oh, okay. So you were saying bye to Artixia. I finally got a dang job. Woohoo! The moment we had been waiting for, Ira. What did you... Do you care to share? What is the new gig? Now I can start paying my rent too. No, I'm still here. I was saying bye to Artixia. Taco Bell. Okay. All right. You got... Anytime somebody mentions food, I just get hungry. I don't know. I'm a hungry person. Now I'm thinking about tacos, burritos. And I'm not even big on Mexican food. I actually don't like spicy food at all. But, you know, when I'm hungry, which is most of the time, and I hear about tacos, then I get hungry. There was that time about a year ago where I went out to a taco place with my friends, and you just have to pay like a standard fee. It was like 50,000 pesos, and you get unlimited tacos, like unlimited rounds. But if you leave some tacos in that round, then you have to pay the fee. So you just make sure that, you know, whatever round you ask for, then you keep eating them all. And we were trying to break the record for us, and I got to like, I think it was 16 tacos. My friend won. I think he ate 17 or 18, but it was too much. I don't recommend going for food records unless you train hard for it. Now I can make the stuff I used to make when I worked there a long time ago. Oh, so you're going back to it. You left Taco Bell and And now you're coming home. All right, Tan. Let's see. Thank you. You're welcome. What was your favorite thing to make at Taco Bell? I have to pee badly, but I guess I will hold it. Kaze says today is the last day of applying for seats of Kaze's Prima World Tour. Did you apply? Are you going? And what are some of the locations that he's touring? If he comes to South America, that would be cool. I used to make a gordita crunch with a soft shell instead of a hard shell inside. I'm trying to think. When it comes to like burritos, maybe I'm more of a soft shell type of guy because it's just easier to eat. Although with everything else, I think I prefer crunchiness. Então, você ainda vai querer jogar xadrez? So you're saying something along the lines of, so you're going to want to play chess? Yes, but it's chosen by lottery. Ah, okay. So you have to apply, and if you get lucky, then you get the seats. Interesting. And this is why I like Twitch. It's so interesting how we go from talking about chess in Portuguese to Fujii Kaze World Tour in Japan to burritos in Taco Bell. Let me see something here. I'm comparing the nose quality. It's not far off actually. It just looks like I'm lacking detail because everything else still has to get rendered. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom very quickly because otherwise I will be uncomfortable, and you know that's not the way here. So, please everybody stand by. Wash your hands. Oh, I will. We got the soap right here. Alright, I am back. Ira, are you still here? I have to ask you a very important question. I am calling out to Ira. Are you present? Make your presence known. Ira, have you ever seen cleaner hands? These are right out the box, squeaky clean. We got Tan comment, the Primatur. The Primatur. Primatur. I managed to get tickets for the Primatur, so I'm going to see Kaze for the first time. Congrats! I am happy for you. I hope you have great fun at the concert and that you experience it. Don't just take videos and have your phone out the entire time. Just take it all in. Let me go back to the song that I missed. I like this song. Yes, I have, but it was a skeleton. Okay, well, I can't compete there. I can only go so far, you know what I mean? Oh, let me actually... I've never... I don't think I've done this before. I'm trying to clean the toner, I guess, with the kneaded eraser. We got a clash of materials here. So Tan, another comment there. Try to translate it if you can. Otherwise, it's gonna take too much time for me to translate every comment. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I think it's working. All right. I told Tan to enjoy it, and she said thank you. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you for translating. I wish I spoke Japanese. By the way, if you guys are into Fujii Kaze and maybe Japanese artists, have you heard of Shogo? One of the best beatboxers in the world. You can look it up. Show, SHOW -go, GO. Highly recommend his work. Even if you're not into beatboxing, you can still see the musicality and the talent through his videos. Okay. I feel like I have my mouth open when I draw. I'm like, do you drink coffee? If so, do you make it yourself? I don't drink that much coffee. I was actually saying that earlier on the stream. The reason why I was kind of late, it's because I was hanging out with some friends and I had a cappuccino. And I almost never drink caffeine because it gets me pretty jittery. And also I'm lactose intolerant, so I try to stay away from milk if I can. Or I just drink how would you delactosed milk? I forget the correct term, but I don't drink it that often, so I don't make it often. I guess when I do, I don't drink often, but when I do, I make the coffee, if that makes sense. And I am in Colombia, so the coffee here is pretty good by most accounts. I do have the coffee platform, buy me a coffee in case you guys are interested. You want a personalized music reaction or drawing, you can head on over to coffee. Just thought I would mention it. You drink coffee to sleep? Is that medically proven? Are you experimenting with your own body? There is no way. I am seeing just little shapes in here. Sometimes even get headaches without it. It's probably because you have programmed your body to crave caffeine. So if you don't have it, you get withdrawals. And I think that's part of the headache. But I'm sure if you stop having coffee for a while, then you will get used to it again. But if it makes you function, then go for it. Like, I'm not here to tell you, pro or against. Just whatever works for you. And I find that I can function, at least for now, without coffee. That may change, though, now that I'm doing live streams. But yeah, like I said, coffee gets me a little bit too hyped up. So I am kind of feeling it now. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Who else is streaming right now? Oh, we got Hetchy, we got Pinion, we got Mel, Cozy, Humo. A lot of people actually. Oh wow. Waltering, Doodles. There are so many people live. I guess this is the time to be live. So I would say that so far this is good for the nose and I need to move on. Toast, if you came from the nice lady over there stream, do you know how often she streams? What days? Is a bit dark. You don't, okay. Thank you to everyone who's watching right now. Just thought I would say that. Anyone doing anything interesting? What are people doing right now? I mean, of course watching, but let's go straight into the left eye, I say. I think my brain associated taste with sensations, like when I want to sleep or chill out, I drink coffee with milk, and when I want to wake up, I drink it plain. So you have trained your body, modified it, like you said, to associate certain things to make you react in different ways. It's like when dogs hear the keychain, then they know it's time to go outside, something like that. I probably do that to a certain extent. Like when I eat popcorn, then that is a form of like celebration. And that is like, okay, it's time to take a break or something fun is happening. Probably. I think it's probably easy to train people more than we would imagine. Like we can change easier than what we expect. We have the power. So it's time to go into this eye right here and start to take things a little bit more seriously. I'm locked in, boys. Toast, how long have you been on Twitch? Maybe even get the 4H. Oh, like 3 weeks? Or only on 4 weeks roaming around Twitch? Really? Oh, for some reason I thought it would be more. That is a surprise. Surprise? That is a short period of time. These details are so small that even with this eraser, look at how thin that is. Let's see. Look at how thin that is. I still have to be careful. This song kind of makes me feel cold. It gives me one of those feelings. Oh, way different than this song. I like this song. Not too many viewers on Twitch today. Actually, more on YouTube, which is surprising. Maybe I am climbing higher on YouTube. Oh wow, I just realized this is very low. Hold on, BRB. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Mel. How are you? I saw you were streaming. Are you doing both? You're just twitching around, or what's going on? Yeah, I see that you're live. And Hechi as well. I am procrastinating. Shh. Oh, gotcha. You gotta keep it on the down low. All right. All right. Still working on Fujii Kaze, as you can see. I started stream very late today, so I'm kind of going into like a different shift. The night shift. I am streaming art at night. So today is where things get kind of interesting here with the portrait. More realistic, more detailed. I am honing in on the details as we speak. Yes, sir. Looks good. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Oi! Imagine streaming art at night. It's a different ball game altogether. There's the day people and the night people. This is the upper eyelid. I'm thinking this eye, maybe I need to go to move it slightly to the left. This is so small. This is really small. That's what she said. That is not what she said. This is like the smallest detail in portraits is when I try to get the white part under the eye that is just rubbing with like you get what I'm trying to say. Man. And I'm also not trying to rub my hand too much, so I have to keep my pinky is like holding it's keeping my hand floating. But at this point, every detail matters. So I have to darken this eye, of course. Let's see. Okay, let's go to 2B. Okay, lock in. Yes. Okay. That's as you say that, and I drop everything. Yes, very dark eyes here. Tantan said she wants your eraser. Excuse me? I actually think the eraser is Japanese. It is a Mono Zero Tombow, I think it is. I'll give you the reference. Hold on. There it is. Highly recommended. Oh, it's super convenient for all these little details. And it actually lasts a while. You can do highlights, you can do line work, you know. It's one of my favorite tools. I'm just seeing if the eye needs to be a little bit bigger. Thank you for translating, by the way, Kazi. Are you friends with Tantan? That's very interesting. Okay. That goes like downward though. You got it. Any questions, I am here for them. Some eyelashes. Ira, don't worry, I'm still here just lurking while I make some major renovations to my Minecraft farm, soon to be a compound. Well, thank you for lurking around. Hopefully that goes well. I'll have to tune into one of your streams and see how the farm comes out. By the way, guys, go follow Ira. He streams Minecraft if you enjoy that game. Let me practice my shoutouts. So I'm going to give you a proper shoutout. Some people use, I still don't know the difference. The slash shoutout. And then Ira _ Ignis. So that's a shout out right there. But then some people do the exclamation SO. Is that the same thing? I'm learning here. I don't think that was just a comment. Did I do that right? Hold on. Or should it be all caps? No, I don't think I'm not getting this. Alright, I'll just leave it. I have no idea, maybe capital SO. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Where people say do the shout out and then they do exclamation SO. Is it just the same as the regular shout out? Still nothing. No. No, 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 no. Where did it all go wrong? Well, at least you got the regular shout out. Hey, I have to go mostly because it's 10 p.m. and I have school tomorrow. Gotcha, no worries. Hope you have fun at school. Get a lot of work done. I will stream tomorrow, earlier, hopefully. And I appreciate you stopping by. Let's make a toast to that. Good night. And so by consequence, I have to make the eyebrow thicker, because right now it's looking a bit thin. Oh yeah, that should be way like thicker. It's gotten smaller while I erase other things. And I guess with the eyebrow you just sort of do lines going along the same direction. It's 8:40 already. I'll probably stream until 10. Yeah, you see it coming together more now, I would say. Okay, a little bit of shading, never hurt anybody. If I can find it, yes. I'm getting kind of hungry. Ooh, some nice piano in this song. Oh, look at this build up. Just trying to work out the hair right now. This is a little bit complicated because it's not clumped together like Bruno Mars. It's like individual, like pockets of hair. So I have to squint for this. Kind of quiet today on stream. Maybe people are eating right now. Oh, we got the YouTube premiere song. That actually looks like it has to be wider. Ozzy, yesterday I told about your reaction movie in my X account and recommended people to watch your reaction to Kazi's music videos. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for your service. Hopefully they come. More Fujii Kaze reactions to come. It is only the beginning. And maybe they will enjoy the live streams as well of me drawing him. Highlight right here. Okay. I'm gonna clean my hand a little bit. You know what's going to make a big difference here is when I darken the background, because right now his skin color is very similar to the page. So when I make this darker, this is going to pop. Let me go to this eye. I've mostly just worked on this one. Now I want to go to this eye. I think I want to make it darker though. This is kind of complicated. Fixing the camera a bit. Okay. me change that song a little bit. Go to the next page. Ryo, good morning. It feels weird saying that because it's 9 p.m. here. Where are you from? I remember you commenting some days ago, maybe yesterday. I'm just drawing Fujii Kaze still, working on some details for the eyes, the nose. This part is kind of tricky because it's so small. Maybe there should be more space here. Okay. Like that. Maybe that was a bit too dark. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I did a ton of walking today. Let's see how many steps today. 9,600. Almost to the goal of 10,000. It's more than what I usually walk. I'm gonna move on to this eye. Yeah, I do have to move it up a little bit. Ryer. How do you say your name? Do you have a nickname for that? Ryer MSCC? So a little bit on the left. Drum and bass. Chat is very quiet today. If you're here and you have any questions, now is your time. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make some changes to the eyes. Hey, by the way, thank you for blessing us with your presence. How are you? Hi, I come to lurk. Okay, okay. I was just thinking of you. I was like, is she gonna stream around this time, or? I started stream very late today because I was running some errands, just doing stuff here and there. So I will finish stream late. It's like a different schedule. It's streaming, but at night. I don't feel good, so taking tonight off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pei. I hope you get better. Not sure what has gone on, but I wish you the best. Feel free to lurk in peace, as you wish. I got a huge raid yesterday, and I was doing well. I feel like I'm getting better with, you know, the sweating, the nerves, the anxiety of it all. But then I got a raid yesterday, and I starting to feel the pressure. I think I pulled through it though. If you want to watch the VOD and see how it went. But we got a lot of new followers from that raid. New friends. What song is this? I will skip. Alright. Yeah, the chat has been very quiet today compared to yesterday. It really blasts off when there's a raid. So many new people. There's so much going on. So in comparison, today feels very quiet. Too quiet. Could it be that the eye needs to be bigger? This is very serious here. The eyes are so important, obviously, and I have to get the right size, you know, the right shape. Let us head over to the 4H. Good to see you here though, Pei. Like I said, I hope things cheer up for you and that you become well. I was actually thinking maybe if I stream long enough, I could raid Pei. Now, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, let's do a little bit of shading here. I have to squint, look at the big shapes, and take it from there. See, this part over here is kind of dark, and it makes it look like he has very, you know, bags under his eyes, which is not the case. So I lighten it up. like that. Even this part over here. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit. Onwards. No basketball tonight. Sometimes I play Tuesday nights. Mostly Thursday nights and Sunday morning. Dun 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 dun, Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. How does that song go again? It's Sunday Morning by... Is it Maroon 5? I lose my voice. 5. Maroon 5 or Michael Bublé? Oh, wait a minute. We have a sort of epic song going on here. Got a little bit of shading here to give this more depth in the eye, to send it back a bit. Oh, this I will have to change this song. It's very, very slow. Okay, what do you have for me? What do you have for me, YouTube? Right now I'm still listening to the YouTube audio library. I don't want to risk it yet, but I will start to push the limits of what is humanly possible on the platform in terms of like playing music as time goes by. I want to be cautious at first, right? No strikes or anything like that. I was up late last night watching other art streamers, and I discovered some great artists last night. Just from one raid to another. I forget their names exactly, but okay, that eye is looking better. I think it was too big. It looked too big. It wasn't. It was just a matter of getting some of the darkness on there. Ten. At this point, the drawing already looks so much like the real person. It's basically finished. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, today I have been working on trying to get more of the details on here with the nose, the eyes, but really I've just been working on this part. if you think about it. Just a little bit of the hair, but mostly right around here. And I have everything else to do. So there is a lot of work left. But this is probably the most important part. And like I said, I think it's going to make a big difference once I get some tone on the background, because right now the paper is the same color as his face, right? So once I make this darker, the face is going to pop. The issue here, though, and this is, man, is that this eye should be a little bit lower than the left, and right now it's a little bit higher. So no good there. Just a second here. So what to do in this case? Do I move one eye higher, or do I lower the other one? That is the question. But it really has to get done. It's a little bit annoying to fix something like that, but I'd rather take my time and have it look well than have the remorse after, you know what I mean? Because then I'll regret not doing it and the drawing is finished and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I've been working mostly on the left eye, so maybe I should leave that one and change the right eye, you know what I mean? That may be the play. I really have to think about this. I'm gonna close my eyes a bit, adjust. Really thinking about this. Hmm. Man, I feel like this eye looks better than this one. But I will lower the right eye. I have made my choice. What are people up to? It's so quiet today. I guess it will be like that sometimes. Mm. So I guess I'll lower this part a little bit too. Why not? While we're at it, I may as well. I have to do a lot of reactions tonight. Since I didn't do any last night or today. I guess I took the day off in terms of reactions. It kind of reminds me of a Skrillex song. I forget who the feature is, but the female singer on here sounds very, very similar.
Push your luck, you might find the rivers run gold. Take a chance, they say fortune favors the bold. And I know that you're gonna find your.
So I think I made the right call here with the eye.
So I won't just
Fortunately.
make this easy. Well, you say that I'm the only one you see. I'll show you how. You only need to roll to be catching up. Don't need no breaks 'cause we got enough. You shine more than anyone. Heart of solid gold. Feel that pull when we are apart. It's our fate written in the stars. This time we might have a shot. Heart of solid gold. And you are golden. You are golden.
Have you always liked music? What kind of music do you usually listen to? I think I have always liked music because I was surrounded by people that enjoyed music a lot in my family. I have both my grandmothers can sing. One of them mostly plays the guitar, the other one sings really well. My mom can sing and play the guitar. My aunt can sing. And I have an uncle who's a professional flamenco guitar player. And yeah, I just feel like, growing up, I used to hear a lot of different music. And then when I started getting into my teenage years, I was listening to a lot of the 80s. That's why I'm such a big fan of 1980s music. I think it's the best decade. But the 1970s as well. And what I listen to now, aside from the reaction videos, because when I'm reacting, I'm listening to so much variety, right? My personal favorites as of recently is more like indie alternative music. So bands like Foster the People, Empire of the Sun. I like rock a little bit too, alternative rock. 21 Pilots. And I like electronic music as well. Just a little bit of here and there, but I guess if I'm gonna pick my favorite, it's tough. It's tough, but yeah, I would say indie and alternative music. What about you, Tan? What music do you listen to? water. This song is called Final Boss Battle. I can see it. So the music that I listen to on here is not my favorite. It's just something that I play because of copyright, since I'm streaming on YouTube. I like some of the songs, but some not so much. Like this one, I think I'll skip this song. There's a lot of drum and bass that they play on here. Very similar. Lately I've been listening to nothing but Fujii Kaze. That's fair. Do you have any favorite song, or what did you think of the Prima album? What's your favorite song on there? I know it's hard, but trust me, you gotta pick one song. Make sure I get this highlight as bright as possible. And same with this one. Okay, I think that's good enough for the eyes. Let's do a little bit of the forehead, shall we? Otherwise, I just get stuck there. Kazi says, "Oh, I understand." By the way, I think, yeah, it's funny because I'm drawing Fujii Kaze and I call you Kazi, but I understand what you're saying. Fujii Kaze is inviting us to different kinds of music we never ever experienced. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of variety. I was talking about the album Prima earlier and how, you know, some of the songs that I have reacted to, I really enjoy the music video. And some are more about the vibes. but there's definitely a lot of variety on there, and also in terms of energy. Have to darken some of the area over here. Yeah, I think I'll go up to the hair. Yeah. This is kind of coming straight down. You think that there would be more curve, but it's really kind of straight down right here. That's what I'm seeing. So let's get dark in here. Let's get dark. I forgot to fix the eyebrow over here. A little bit more darkness, maybe wider. And the other one. Back to this part. I may need to make this a little bit wider. Oh, this song is, maybe this song is in Japanese. Or is that English? Oh no, it's English. Maybe it was both. Hello stranger, wanna hang out later? That's what the song says. Now let's make some of this darker again. And this will stay dark. Okay. I have to remember to blink every now and then. Who is on right now? Let's shade this in. And other side. Maybe the hair will be the most complicated part of this drawing, aside from the eyes. Trying to figure out if the hair is darker than the face. It's kind of hard to tell because he dyed his hair. And also one side is darker than the other. I'll just shade it all in for now. And then we will figure it out. I can feel it coming in the air. Oh no. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh no. Oh no. Just get inspired to sing every now and then. Oh, you remember? Do you remember? Don't worry, worry, worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep me coming. No, you don't fool me, 'cause the pain doesn't show. Ways to go. No stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Like 5 unfortunate people had to listen to that song, I'm afraid. Yeah, this song is kind of quiet, so I might as well sing over it. In the time when I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his days in the yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. For most of these songs, I just remember like one like section, not the whole song, but what? Waltering is raiding? What is this? Did you guys hear me sing? Oh, how unfortunate. Man, thank you so much. Waltering, what's going on, mate? It's a good old-fashioned raid for sure. Welcome in, Cubester, Mark Tuta Draws, Jamie Odell. Hey there, I didn't hear you sing, unfortunately. No, it's a good thing, trust me. All right, what were you up to? Feel free to share any links of your work. I am happy to see it. Wow, thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. This is very unexpected, as with any raid, I suppose. But yeah, I'm a new streamer here. Have been doing this for a week, so I'm drawing Fujii Kaze right now. And the first portrait I did was Bruno Mars. This is from last week. Thank you everyone for the new follows. I'm sorry I missed all the notifications. It's kind of hard to keep up, but yeah, this is great. They're great, as Tony would say. Yeah, Waltering, I have seen your work before and your streams, so I kind of know a little bit of what you do. It was Trading Card Tuesday in the stream, so I was working on some art cards that viewers have purchased. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, feel free to share like a link so we can see it. The Instagram. Okay. Let me go to it immediately. I am already following you, I think. Let me double check that information. Welcome in, friends. Let's see. Loading. Please hold. Wow, this is, I mean, my God. Okay, let me share your. I'm pretty sure I'm following you on my art Instagram. This is just my main account, so it doesn't appear that way, but extremely talented. Ink work, you have to be so precise. I think I'm not. I haven't tried it that much because I think it's very difficult, and you can't really go back. So you have to be very confident on what you put down stays. I think I saw you when you were working on this one. Yes. And how for this part over here, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna make this all dark. Character design, composition here, and you see a little bit of the background. This is really cool. I mean, man, respect. Let's see some of the others. You use color as well. See, that's the thing. You can do black and white, so you're very, aware of that. But also you can apply color, and they pop a lot. Cartoon style. Okay. The broccoli. These are awesome, man. Thank you for sharing. I hope I don't scroll down too much. People are like, no, you can't scroll down. All right. Well, I will be sure to give you a follow if I haven't already. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I guess I'll continue to work on this. Feel free to, as they say, take a rest. Go your way if you have to de-stream and take care of yourself. I love your portrait work. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of doing, like, getting back into my art because I was away for a while. I was doing music reactions for the past couple years here on YouTube, and so here, well, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so. I did some other portrait from back in the day. This is like from 4 years ago already. Time flies. Let me check this over here. The music. I have to play this funky music because, like I said, I'm streaming on YouTube. So due to copyright, it's just like whatever comes up. It's kind of random. All right. Yeah, doodles. Thank you. Lucian of Ariasov. Interesting name. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot, Waltering. Just trying to get better as I go. Like I said, these are old, so the newest one is Bruno Mars and now Fujii Kaze. So yeah, those are just some of them. Man, it feels so weird when you get a raid because it was actually very quiet today for most of the stream. There were like 2 people here until you showed up. So yeah, a raid for a raid, as they say. I appreciate it. I guess I will continue to draw. Thank you for all the comments, all the new people. I am taken aback. Like I said, I've been streaming for a week, and I've been on Twitch for like 2 months only, so it's been a very few time, but I feel like the community has been very supportive, and I've met a lot of incredible artists, really cool people, and good vibes in here. No complaints from me. All right. So for this one, this is my 3rd day working on this, and I was just starting to go into the detail. Eyes, the nose, the hair a little bit. It was giving me a bit of trouble, Just trying to figure the proportions, the placement, but I am getting there. Lucian, okay. Absolutely, this is a good place to be. I've been streaming on here for a little over 2 years and have no complaints about it. Nice. 2 years. That's a long time, I feel like. Yeah, and I feel like there's art for everybody. You know, like there's so much variety, and you can just decide who you want to watch, you know, what style, what they do. That's what I enjoy about it as well. I like variety. It flies by. It does. It does, I am sure. Like the 1 week that I've been streaming, it's been kind of like I felt it because of the hours, you know, just staying here, having like shifts, I guess, you know, working on this every day. But just like lurking on around Twitch for the past 2 months, I feel like that has flown by. And today I started streaming a bit late than I would want. Normally it's from 2 to 6 in the afternoon, my time. It's I live in Colombia. But today I started at like 6:30. I was actually debating ending soon, but since I have so many new friends here watching, I will continue for a little bit because I am getting pretty hungry at the moment. I might even just have like cereal and continue. So a little bit of highlight here. See, the hair is kind of complex because there's a lot to it. There's like sections of, you know, hair just together. He dyed it blonde. Normally it's black, which is what you see here, so it may look strange, but it's because he dyed it, if you can tell by the reference photo. And then there's other parts where the hair is just kind of, you know, by itself, just strands of hair flowing here. Oh, Walt, I remember, if you're still here, that you played the trombone. I think that's what it is, and I looked you up on YouTube, and I did find some clips from years ago, so that was very cool. Because like I said, I do react to music, so I'm interested in, you know, discovering new artists, you know, singers, musicians, as well as fine artists. I do, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it was the trombone. And you were mentioning how you're almost retired, so congratulations on that. Hopefully you have more time now to do art and music and whatever else you have going on, different hobbies. Thank you. I plan on doing both to the fullest extent that I can, especially the art. Right on. Well, you're definitely you're definitely meant to do art, I think. With that level of talent and expertise, you can just you know, see it. You know, by looking at people's like catalog, it's like, okay, you kind of get an idea of what level they are, I would say, in terms of art or how much experience. And by looking at your page, I can definitely see that, you know, you have been grinding and you have a lot of art under your belt. And that's how you get better, just with practice. And that's why this is helpful as well, you know, going on Twitch, doing this live, because you know, for the most part, it has been pretty quiet since I'm a new streamer. So I'm just like, you know, thinking, I'm saying my thoughts out loud sometimes, and I'm kind of learning. And I'm learning from other people watching, you know, the different streams and getting a lot of motivation as well. I don't even know what we're listening to here. I think I have a long way until I can retire. If I even retire. Let's see. This music. All right, let's go back to the first page on this site. Okay, so I'm gonna stretch a little bit. So true about the grind. I've been drawing my whole life, but the stream really elevated it to another level because of all the new requests that I've drawn. The requests as well. That puts a little bit more pressure and you're like, okay, now I really have to do this. And yeah, I think it's also a different level, like doing something for yourself like this practice, as opposed to doing it for somebody else. Like you maybe feel more inclined to do it better, maybe, or you know, that kind of thing. That sort of good pressure, I feel like. I think I'm gonna figure out some of these shapes over here. I think your reaction is very clever and agree with you 100%. Thank you, Kaze, over on YouTube. Yeah, I hope to at some point get requests on here so I can go, you know, that way, you know, the way you're saying, how requests kind of elevate the art. And it becomes more of like a strong community, you know, getting people involved. I have to squint my eyes. I squint my eyes a lot, guys, so don't worry, I'm not disappointed in you or anything like that. It's just so I can see the shapes. But yeah, ink. I haven't tried that in a long time. Since art school, I would say. I did enjoy it. I just didn't, you know, I think I preferred graphite because of how manuable it is, or like flexible. And it was a bit difficult for me, like I said. I think I like this back and forth, you know, pencil eraser, pencil eraser. It's this eternal dance between them. Whereas with ink, it's just like, okay, this is going here, right? This is going there. I can relate. Pretty much just sketched my whole life until a few years ago. Gotcha. So it seems like a few years ago it started getting kind of serious for you, and it helped being on Twitch. And the trombone, I don't think I know a single person in real life that plays the trombone. It's a very specific instrument. Do you have any you know, particular musicians that have inspired you or that you would recommend? So what's the deal here? Because this, the hair, okay, the hair goes like here. Too many to count, for sure. I mean, yeah, no pressure. Just, you know, in case you wanted to mention a few here and there. But it's like me. People ask me. That is maybe my most difficult questions. Like, who's your favorite musician? There's too many genres, too many different decades. But I definitely enjoy talking about music. You know, if people that are tuning in now, then I will be talking a lot about it here on stream. What do I want to do here? Let's go to be. To be or not to be? That is the question. Sharpen this a little bit. Man, I am sweating my hands. Before it used to be like regular sweat. Is that a thing here on Twitch for streamers? I was sweating and now my palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on sweat already. Mom, spaghetti. My palm's getting sweaty here. All right. So this part, this was a thing that I didn't know if it should be higher or lower, but now we're figuring it out. Now that the whole face is kind of where it should be, at least the top half, so I can take it from there. Should move up a bit. Looks great. How long does it take you to finish one of these? Normally, I would say around 8 hours if I was doing it by myself, but streaming, I find that I'm working way slower. You know, of course, with the chatting and everything else going on, then it takes me maybe like 3 times as long on stream. Just delete that line there. Okay. I see that you work very quick, Walt, from what I've seen. So again, I think that comes with practice and maybe your style. I still don't know how people keep up with the chats, you know, the big streamers, when you have so much going on. Stream speed is slower for me too, though. Yes. It has to be, you know, because you have so much going on aside from the actual art. And you're trying to keep up like different conversations. Like I speak fluent Spanish, you know, some of the viewers comment in Spanish, so I feel like I'm having that conversation. Then I go over to English, and somebody's, you know, comment, just like completely different topics. It gets so random, and you're like, what? And going back to the art. It takes practice to keep up. Okay. I can see it. And I'm just starting my journey, so bear with me, as it's gonna take a lot for me to practice. But like I said, everyone on here seems very supportive. Very nice people. See the connection here. Honestly, you're doing great. Nothing to worry about there in the slightest. Okay. A sigh of relief from me. No, it's actually great to hear it from somebody that has the experience, you know. So I appreciate that very much, Walt. Let's see. Maybe that should be lower, though. Yeah, it feels very refreshing to get back into art because, you know, I went to art school, graduated with a BFA in illustration. This was in 2018, and I was making so much art back then, right? Just right in the zone. And, you know, I was making connections with people, with the art world, going to museums, to exhibits, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, you know, you graduate and it stops completely. And you get kind of, it's a bit, like, sad, honestly. It's like you start to miss the community, and you know, it's hard to regain that that passion, that same drive for it. But now with Twitch, it feels like another community. So this is also refreshing. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. School is its own bubble, for sure. It's a very nice bubble, I would say. I'm happy that I got to experience it. And now this is another bubble. This is back and forth, pencil, eraser, pencil, eraser. Unfortunately, I must get to bed because it's late and I have work in the morning. So great to catch your stream on here. Absolutely. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I appreciate the raid and your support. Hope to catch you stream at some point. I think you stream pretty often, so I'm sure it will happen. And hopefully you get some rest. Yep, we'll cross paths again soon. Take care. That we will. Water? Yes. Yes, please. 10:20. Man, time flies. And this is the moment I like I'm thinking of stepping away, there's more viewers. Maybe it's the time, maybe people are finished eating or early in the morning wherever you are. But thank you to everyone who is watching and lurking at the moment. And for all the new follows as well. Again, I like missed all the alerts because they go by so fast. But Donna Lucia 63, thank you. Luciano, all right. Slinkmeister, sounds familiar. I think I have. Do you stream? Do you art? I think I've seen you. Jamie Odell Art. I'm gonna have to follow a lot of these people. Check out what you do. Bad Burrito. Mark, Stephen Hawking, Hawk Twine, Miss Caprikel, Walt, of course, Banana. I just abbreviate some of the names. I hope that's okay. All right. Luciano. Sometimes it's hard to read on screen. Like I am literate for sure, but Luciano Pariasov. Interesting name. Where are you from, Luciano? Just a chill stream to watch while playing some Diablo. Thanks for the music. Yeah, no worries. Again, this is not like my preferred music, but since I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I kind of have to put, you know, whatever's on the YouTube audio library. And I'm still new, so I'm just trying to be careful right now. And then later on, I will start to push the boundaries of what is humanly possible on YouTube in terms of music. So let me see here. I'm trying to figure out the part of the top, and then I think I will do the background so that way we have more like contrast. Brazilian. Ah, okay, cool. There was another Brazilian person here earlier. I really enjoy Brazilian food. I think it's very close to Colombian. Right now, I live in Colombia. And when I was in the US, there were a lot of communities, right? Hispanic and, you know, whatever. And so the Brazilian community, I think that was very warm, very close to Colombian culture. And the food, it was so amazing. And I just get hungry thinking about it. Yeah, food here are good, really. A lot of steak. I mean, if you enjoy steak, then you have to try Brazilian, you know, filet mignon. The rice, the beans, plantains. It's like the food that I enjoy the most, probably Brazilian. Still trying to figure out this, because they kind of intersect here. So this is Fujii Kaze. I don't know if oh, what? Okay. He's a Japanese artist, musician. He sings, he plays the piano. Incredible. Highly recommend you check out his music. Specifically his Prima album, which came out last year. And he tends to like put clothes over his head. So right in this photo, which is the cover for the Prima album, he has like a coat over his head, and in the coat there's like knots, like little buns, and that's what I'm drawing here. Just 2B. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I'm trying to make the connection here, like the different heights related to whatever. And so I think this is lower. That's the issue at the moment. I don't speak very good English. Okay, my English is bad. No, no worries. I can understand you clearly right now. You could also comment in Portuguese. I think it's similar to Spanish, so I may understand a portion of it. I love Colombia, my dream. Well, hope you can visit at some point. I encourage anyone that if you're able to, come visit Colombia. Very beautiful landscapes, weather, food. That people are nice. I feel like that's a thing in a lot of places though. It's not like, oh, the people are just nice here. In most, maybe in most countries, people are, I would like to think that people are, you know, welcoming. But I definitely recommend the food. You like Brazilian music? Um, I don't know. I don't know much about Brazilian music, to be honest. Like I have heard the different rhythms, but I can't specifically tell you like, oh, this Brazilian artist or band and stuff like that. So it's maybe something I have to dive into. I have reacted to though on my main channel. There's an artist called Gabriel Enrique, and he does covers. Very beautiful voice, and so he's from Brazil. I have reacted to him many times before. I love reggaeton. Oh yeah, that's, you hear that a lot at the club. You like Colombian music, okay. I actually don't listen to much Colombian music. It's mostly you know, the different music that I react to on YouTube, which is from all over the world. K-pop. You love that too, huh? Is there anything, any specific K-pop group? There are so many. I've reacted to so many in the past 2, 3 years. The one that stands out maybe Stray Kids and XG, but there are so many K-pop groups. If anyone else listens to K-pop, I don't like listen to it on my own, but I have reacted to it. Their music videos go crazy. So many special effects, so much editing. Nice. You is very talented. Thank you. I appreciate that. I still feel like I'm warming up in terms of my art because I was away for so long. So now I'm trying to get in the hang of it, and that's probably why I'm working so slow at the moment. While I get the hang of it, is because I did so many things at once. You know, coming back to art, creating Twitch, just like trying to get used to the space here, and now streaming and have people, you know, watching. It's a bit nerve-wracking, I do say so, especially with raids. ¿Usted habla español? Sí, por supuesto. Hablo español fluido. Because the whole day I was kind of chilling. I was like, all right, you know, slow, not that many people talking. Maybe, you know, they're busy or whatever. And then I get the raid from Walt, and it just caught me off guard. And the huge raid as well. Man, yesterday and today, huge raid. 76. That is second place in terms of high score. High score raid. So now we get a little bit of the pattern here on the coat. It also feels weird that looking at the numbers, which I'm trying not to do as much, right? Because you get even more like, oh, the numbers. 34 people watching, I think, on Twitch, and only one commenting. So it's like where the other people are just watching. Or they just have me in the background. Or they probably just forgot. They're doing their own thing. They left Twitch open. Somehow I'm still here. Oh my god, see here on tag your Espanol now. Español hablo poco. You speak a little bit of Spanish. Okay, my dream visit EUA, Europe, and Colombia. Nice. I'm a coffee lover and usually drink coffee from Brazil and Colombia. The best coffees, I would say. So I finally figured out this part right here. This little bun. The right size, the right location. I love foods of Colombia and drinks. Do you have any particular favorite food? One of the most popular here is called bandeja paisa, which is from a specific region, and it's a very well-known dish. It has like what's the word for it? Like kind of like grounded up meat, rice, what else is there? Beans, plantain, avocado, like sausage. It's a heavy dish, for your stomach, but it's delicious if you like that type of food. And again, talking about food, now I'm getting hungry. And this should go down a bit more, is the thing. Yes. We're doing it, guys. We will overcome. I like all kinds of coffee too. Do you have any specific kind, Tantan? I love coffee with deep aromas. Well, I'm not like the coffee expert here, so you guys definitely know a lot more about coffee. I don't have it that often, to be honest, because it makes me very jittery, very active. And the effect lasts for hours. So I don't have it very often. Lately I've been more of like a tea. I've been drinking tea for digestion. And for it's good for for your digestion at night if you have it after a meal and you want to get to bed earlier, then you drink some tea, and it's also very calming as well. Some properties in there. I will squint a little bit. Just have to bring that down a tad. Just a tad. Maybe like that. Okay. Yeah, because the bun is actually lower than the top of this. the music. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you're out there lurking, I appreciate you. Appreciate ya. So a lot of like drum and bass in this playlist. This is a weird hybrid song. Nice playlist. Again, it's not my own. It's just from the YouTube audio library. I wish I could just play my music, you know, whatever I like, but cannot do it. Tantan, Kazunomiya, you're so much. What are you saying in? I have to translate it completely, otherwise, maybe it's different. Lucian going crazy. The emotes, such a big part of Twitch, right? The emote community, which I will be able to apply once I become affiliate, hopefully this week. Let's say that's good right there. This coffee is important in my life, for sure. Anyone here beatbox? I'm also a big fan of beatbox. There's one streamer out there who I have heard beatboxing. His name is Hechi. I have very emotions here. Okay. Yeah, the sound design of this song is quite interesting. Alright, so you can definitely see the detail here compared to the left, which is good. I am making progress. $10:40 already. And time flies when you are streaming. Let me stretch a little bit. Everybody out there, stretch. Wherever you are, it's very important. I think that's one of the most difficult parts of streaming so far for me. It's like sitting down for such a long time. But like with anything else, it's just a matter of getting accustomed to it and practicing sitting down. Okay. Let's continue to get some work done here. Okay, the hair, it goes all the way up to here. Lucian going crazy with the emotes. I have my emotes ready, so when Twitch decides that I am good to go, then then you will be able to see my emotes. There's like a little bit of a flip here, a triangle. Laughing at the emotes. Everyone else watching, I guess, kind of shy. I get that a lot of people, it's weird, like half, I don't know if it's half, but like there's the ones that just prefer to lurk and be, you know, peaceful, doing their own thing. And then there's others who are, you know, like to engage a lot in conversation. So you get a little bit of everybody on here. Oh my god, esse desen parece demais como você. Desenho parece demais como você. Are you saying he looks like me? Trying to decipher Portuguese here. You're saying something looks like something. Something looks like me, I think. Anyone else on here speak Portuguese? Nice Portuguese. Você fala português? I'm thinking about what I should eat for dinner in a few minutes. So the options are warm cereal, I guess I can do scrambled eggs with like toast. É muito bom quando vemos pessoas americanas falando bem em português. Isso sou brasileiro. It's nice when we see American people talking in Portuguese well. Something like that. These lines on the coats really help to give it like yeah, like I guess a sense of perspective. And like volume. This is like the cyberpunk type of song. Oh, so all right, now that we've got this thing on place, let's move on to this one, which is a little bit higher. There's a triangle here that I'm missing. What's everyone up to tonight? Just chilling? Tuesday night. Maybe this should go farther to the side. Like over here. Do you like playing video games? I don't really game. I used to when I was a teenager. I mean, I'm not gonna say I was ever like a gamer, but I just had the consoles. PlayStation 2 back in the day, the GameCube. But I haven't played many games recently. Jose gusta de jugar. Oh yeah, you're translating? Okay. I guess I'm gonna learn Portuguese. I'm gonna learn Twitch, art, and Portuguese at the same time. The new movie of Mario is very good. Oh, I haven't seen it. I will see it though. The one I saw recently on theaters was I think it was like The Mummy. It was called The Mummy. Not the original, but like just like a horror movie that, you know, one of those horror movies that they put out like twice a year. I was gonna watch the Michael Jackson biopic, but my friend wanted to watch the horror movie. Sí, eu falo um pouco português e inglês aqui com você. So you speak a little bit of English, of Portuguese, and English here with me. Okay, we're going back and forth. You're testing my skills. Fair enough. I think it's cool to watch the VODs. Like you just scroll to the beginning and then middle, end, to see your progress. I think that's a good way to see what you have done during the stream. It's like a quick measure. Fico mucho feliz que você entienda un poco mi lengua. You're happy that I understand your language. Yes. Movie of Michael Jackson is good too. You saw it? The new movie, History of Life, etc. Yes, I have heard it's pretty good. Although it is always going to be complicated to try to fit someone's life in 2 hours, especially, you know, the greatest musician of all time. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going to have, you know, things to say about it. Oh, like you left some things out, or, you know, whatever, but from what I hear, they did pretty good, especially with the main actor. It's like as close to Michael Jackson as you can get realistically. Like no one's ever gonna, you know, be like anywhere close, but okay, we got the second bun over here. And there's a little bit of like, I don't even know what you would call this, but like the edge of the sweater. Okay. É mais fácil se comunicar com você quando entenda nossa língua, meu amigo. Principalmente é que sé falar poucas coisas em inglês. Yeah, it will be easier when I understand Portuguese more because there's only a few things that you know how to say in English. Is what you said, I think. And I didn't know Portuguese was this close to Spanish. I got banned. Was it, I don't know if maybe it was like a timeout in somebody's stream. The only time that it's happened, this was like my first week on Twitch a couple months ago, because it was this person that was streaming. She was talking in French, but in her description she said like I am learning English, like I am studying languages. So I figured, oh, okay, I could, you know, it's okay to, you know, comment in English here since I don't know French. And I was like, hello, how's it going? Next thing I know, I get blocked. Or I guess it was a ban, and said you can comment again in 24 hours. Something like that. And I was taken aback by the sequence of events that unfolded that day. I haven't seen the Michael Jackson movie yet, so I want to watch it sometime. I think it's one of those must-watch types of movies. Just to see what they do with it, you know? Yeah, this is fine. Like, the placement, even if it's a little bit off, like it's no big deal, right? The important part is the face, for sure. For sure. This is 2H we're dealing with here. Just getting the top of the outline back since I had erased it. Like this, okay. Antiguamente no meu tempo escolar dando aula o desenho ficou muito bonito e entreguei a ela. That was kind of complicated. A roupa que era pouco difícil por tinha muchos detalles, etc. Some time ago, I was got like frozen there. I was in school. I was studying caricature or drawing, and something about your teacher when she was teaching the class, you gave a drawing, but it was difficult to get the details of the clothing. Já hoje não consigo mais desenhar tão bem igual antigamente. You are better at it now compared to before? I'm kind of improvising here with the Portuguese. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, doo-doo, doo-doo. Maybe I should be honest. Hopefully not too many people leave after that singing. Okay, so a little bit of the design here. This is going to be lighter. Some highlights. Some things going on there. It's a bit lighter as well. Bad burrito. I stayed long enough to hear the singing. Let's go. I mean, if you got through the singing, then that's it. You're in, brother. It's only up from here. Me gusta mucho caricaturas, escenas o cosas. You like portraits? Portrait drawings? Oh, this is the video game soundtrack here. I will skip this song. All right, back to this. Me gusta, nice sound, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess how Elvis would say it. Okay, this is actually way more curved. Okay. Kaze, the clothes Kaze is wearing is a curtain belonging to his parents' house. Oh, so this is a curtain. Symbolic then. Thank you for that information. Oh, this actually matches up with what I had here, so it's a good sign. Just next to the eyebrow, okay. Even slightly higher though. This is sort of like a sharp line here, pretty straight. I will squint a little bit, try to figure out these lines. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make cereal. It's like the quickest thing. because I am starving. Lighten this up. What do we have here? A bit of highlight. George, você mora en cuál ciudad? What city do I live in? Now that's a secret. I will hide my identity for the time being. Maybe I live in a city. Maybe I live outside the city. Maybe I live in the mountains, for all you know. Although it would be pretty good Wi-Fi for the mountains. With Kaze, even curtains become arts. Truly. Especially in a photo like this one, it just makes it more artistic. You've never gone to Rio de Janeiro or Sao Paulo or other big cities? But I do have the wish to visit someday, taking all the precautions, especially in Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, I guess it will be, that's maybe a dangerous city outside of the touristy areas. I mean, I'm getting just the general idea. After, I think I will go deeper in here and get more of the detail, but for now, I don't want to get too caught up in here because then, you know, I want to get throughout the whole image and then be more specific. This is kind of a sad song, a somber tune, if you will, which I will skip. Okay, then there's a little bit of a curve here. Oh wait, this should be, wait a second. Okay, this is matching up. I am analyzing the situation. Yeah, some places in Rio de Janeiro are a bit dangerous. So be careful, guys, if you ever visit. It's an awesome place to be, but I guess be cautious. You're hearing it from a Brazilian himself. But that goes with most places. You could say that about the United States even, or I guess Europe is not I mean, compared to Europe, less dangerous there. But you just have to be careful, you know, wherever you go, because you're not used to the place. Now we have a triangle here, triangle shape. This kind of comes up a tad. I will run out of space a little bit, but it's not a big issue. All right, let's get this bun. I think you would call it, it's like a knot or a bun. Have to be careful here that I'm not smudging the rest of the face. Gracias Dios, nunca pasé por nada de... Thank God that you never experienced something dangerous. I think that's what you said. We get lucky. We get lucky sometimes. I don't think I've been in that many dangerous situations myself. Anywhere, really. Especially not on Twitch. This is a safe haven from what I've seen. We are safe in here, guys. See, what I am noticing... am I missing... Oh, here it is. Doodles! How the heck are you? Sorry, I was streaming. I've been lurking. This looks great. Thank you, Doodles. I did see that you were streaming. I have been working diligently. And what were you doing on stream? I got raided by Walt recently, so I've got some new friends here watching, quietly watching, except for Luciano. We've been talking about Brazil. Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah, now I see it clearly that this should be wider. And then right here with the mustaches, we got a little bit of a curve. Artixia was here earlier and she was saying how she wanted to do some a bird painting. I'm glad Woltering rated you. Yeah, I finished 2 sketches, birds. The feathers were tough, but I did it. Yeah, feathers are tough because it's like a repetitive pattern. And they are for the most part even, like you have to be careful with the symmetry. I was saying how I don't think I have ever painted or even drawn a bird. That sounds crazy to say. I've never drawn a bird. I did an illustration of a phoenix in college. You may consider it a bird. Oh, and maybe some eagles here and there. Do beam, do raid, the Walter Waltering, adore. Yeah, nice to meet you, Lucian. Thank you so much for the comments, the conversation. I appreciate you. I love birds. birds are very peaceful creatures, I would say. Maybe one of the most peaceful animals on Earth, if you think about it. At least, you know, generally speaking of birds. I'm gonna leave out like eagles, vultures. What are the other? What are some birds here? Are flamingos birds? Are they considered birds? Now these are the questions that keep me up at night, guys. Shake on it. I do have to leave soon, I'm afraid, guys, because I have to eat, and it's already 11:11. Make a wish. And I have to make some reaction videos for my YouTube channels. If you're interested, you can just look up George the Cloud on YouTube. And I have the main music channel. I have the classics channel, which we go back to the different decades, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Great music. And I have the beatbox channel, in case you're interested. But yeah, I have to make some reactions for Tomorrow. And I will be back. I will be back around what? 3 p.m. tomorrow? Eastern time? Well, Eastern time would be 3 or 4. Let's make this a little bit darker over here. Yes, they are, says Doodles. Water is life? Okay. This has been a surreal conversation with Lucian. I feel like, am I even streaming right now? Has this been all a dream? Did I just dream that Walt came in here, raided me, and all this going on? I hope not, because I got some progress done on this. Water is life, though. It is. I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were here, but how people are trying to copyright, or yeah, just take possession of water, like the owner, the CEO of Nestle, the company. And then there's that other lady who wanted to own the sun. Just people wanting to own everything, I guess, and get those royalties. I was feeling the same thing when Waltring raided me too. Oh, like a surreal? Yeah, it's because when you have different conversations on here, things get kind of wild. You know, today I've been having conversations in Spanish, in English, in Portuguese, also talking a lot about this Japanese musician. We were even going into math and pi at some point, I forget why. We're trying to get some measurements done for Artixia's painting. And I was trying to remember algebra, geometry. Water is life. Yes, we definitely need it. We cannot be without water. I actually drink a ton of water. That's mostly what I drink. So I am a big fan of water, don't get it twisted. I'm a fan of water, popcorn, and rice. I'm a simple man, guys. What can I say? There, we got that shape on here. Nice. This is kind of dark. Popcorn is amazing. It's such a tasty snack. I just have it whenever, you know, not necessarily watching movies, or just if I'm feeling it, I grab a bag of popcorn, put it in the microwave, and the rest is history. Ever put garlic, salt, paprika, or something on it? Not what you mentioned. I usually just eat it like the standard popcorn, sometimes with extra butter. I have, however, like, I don't put any other condiments or spices. Well, if I'm at the movies, then I eat it with a hot dog. I think it's a very solid combination. Hot dog and popcorn. It works. It's such a weird thing because it works with like steak, you know, or a hot dog, something like that, but also with sweets, like a chocolate bar. That used to be one of my favorite combinations. It was like a Snickers bar and popcorn. It is raining right now. It just started raining. What a beautiful time for that to happen. Because it is nighttime and I can sleep peacefully. I can sleep like a baby when it rains. The sound of rain's gotta be one of the most, like, the soothing words. One of the most soothing sounds is just falling rain. Shape, and this one right here. This is kind of light. F. Lucian is dancing the night away. Sometimes you just gotta dance, you know? Leave your troubles behind. Lines over here. Good. This is light. I don't know why. It just gets darker and darker because I move my hand over. And this was a bit lighter, not as dark. Helpful burrito, I agree. How do you guys eat your popcorn? Do you put any garlic on it or any of these different elements? Yes. Okay. That's it. I sometimes put caramel and butter, but since I have stomach issues, I can't go too crazy with the extra ingredients. Yeah, I hear ya. You make a crazy mix and then you're straight to the bathroom. Caramel and butter, that's a good combination though. You got a sweet and you got the salty and the buttery, nice textures on there. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting too hungry talking about this. So, I will raid out. We will raid out us together. Thank you everyone who tuned in. Everybody from before the new raid with Walt, I really appreciate it. Hopefully you can join next time. I stream Monday through Friday. That's the schedule that I'm thinking about right now, in the afternoons around 3 p.m. Eastern time. And I will be back tomorrow for sure. Now let's think of who to raid here. Oh, there's actually a lot of people. It's so hard to decide. I get the conflict now. When I used to watch streams and people are like, oh, you know, the dilemma of who to raid is like a big decision, because you wish you could raid you know, everybody, I guess, but there can only be one and you just have to pick them, and they're all good. I'm going to raid Mel because she was the first person that ever raided me. That happened last week. So let's go say hi to Mel, guys. I think it's you know, it's customary to be polite. And so let's go to Mel. Melscape with 3 M's. How does it go here? Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thank you, Bad Burrito. I appreciate it. You take care as well. Everybody on here, be safe. Raid. And how do I spell this again? Melscape. I wish it could show up, that you would get like the suggestion on there. Melscape. I think I did it. Let's see. Wait for it. Beautiful. Raid has started. All right. Well, that will do it. Again, thank you guys. I will be on tomorrow. Appreciate it. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. Goodbye.